with this ironclad. 150 gold. We've got a shop over here. That's not really very good. Okay, well, so we have to make it through somehow. There's no early shop, which is pretty sad, and we take 6. Well, that's not a good start, is it? No! Oh! Oh. Flame barrier? I'm not very sure how good that is on floor 1 actually, or floor 2 rather. That's 14. Do I want to take 2? Or not? Let's say not. That should be GG, so that means we are getting a positive health fight. And we got 2 potions. We can get Twin Strike for damage, or we can get Pillage. Twin Strike. Okay, so this keeps giving me dual wield. Can we try this? Or I'll just go for the biggest shop ever. 500 and whatnot. So can we try handling this elite with 2? Yeah. Okay. With 2 potions in hand, let's go. However, it could be the scouting colony, which we definitely would not enjoy. 11. So bad. Whirlwind True Grit. I suppose Whirlwind would be good against the parasite fella. That's somewhat awful. No? I'm taking 17 in my face. $17 in my face. That dual wield is so bad. He's got the vigor now. Okay, we have brought him near the threshold. Okay, I think we are in a pretty bad shape here. I mean, this tough deck was nice. There is a very slight chance that we could kill him. Very. That's 9. Oh God, that was lucky. Hellraiser, which will play my Twin Strike and my strikes. Or we could grab Inflame for scaling. Dark Embrace. I'll go with this one. Shop, obviously. Cheese. Okay. Why is this crap so expensive? Okay. Hidden gem and pocket watch, and we are done. Potion belt. It's another. Oh god. Do I want to grab that stone armor? Do I want to grab that armament? I mean, I have hardly upgrades, right? Let's go. So the other shop has no meaning. So pocket watch will work now. Do I want to play the Hellraiser? Okay, so we take a lot of damage. They're all stunned. Do I want to play this? I guess we can. So I'm just trying to get value from my regen potion. I'm kind of dead, so we might as well. That dual wield though is insane. Probably not. Okay, I'll go cowardly and go for armaments and hidden gem upgrades, or I'll go for armaments first. Hello, kill it. Okay, so there is a problem here that we might encounter. That guy will have thorns, right? And if it keeps repeating our attacks on that target, that's going to be a problem. Okay, 22. So, I could just make my Touch of Insanity free, Bash free, and then we could just Whirlwind to kill it. It does kill both of them, but we will be entering the boss fight without any. I think I have to. Oh! And does damage to my face. How many vulnerable cards do we have? We don't. I can try or not. I will rather not try. I can take them. Why are they damaged? Both of them are hitting at the same time, which is going to be not very enjoyable. Okay, now it's going to do a lot of work, I think. It didn't because okay, I am kind of dying. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Oh my god, what a mistake. Armaments had replay. Armaments had replay on it. I think we had the wrong pipe to pick. And obviously, it's of course damage, distributing damage very uniformly. So, we can't kill anything. Yep. Hit the one with the block, please. Oh. Yes, thank you. That's what I precisely needed here. Oh, the damage. That's lethal. Okay, it gives 2 potions. Wow, interesting. True Grit. Setup strike. Well, it does say strike on it. Okay, Hellraiser. Yeah, I think the upfront energy cost is giving us a hard time. Yeah, I suppose that's why. Rupture. Do we have anything that makes Rupture work? No. Right? We do not have self-damage. Okay. We could get self-damage from this. Okay, so the question is, do I really want to? How about this? And not play anything so that the pocket watch works. I think I'm dead though. So that the pocket watch keeps on working. I think I am. Did the Hellraiser have replay? Unreal, man. Unreal. Unreal. And now we should be dealing a lot of damage now. Well, it wasn't a lot actually. Was it now? Interesting. With more than half of my deck strikes. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, the explosion at the end is gonna blow us in. Finally, some real damage. Too late though. Yeah, I think we can kill soon enough, but can't even do that. I mean, how am I going to survive a 33 HP explosion? Yeah, I mean, as you can see, we kind of get the damage going, but wow, actually didn't allow me to kill. Yeah, that dual wheel was beautiful though. Right? It was insane. It was a curse the entire game. That event is extremely bad. You know, you take damage at the cost of a, at the cost of damage you take a relic, and it's a relic that does literally nothing. Yeah, I mean it's pretty good. It's a pretty nice design. Perfected strike, I suppose. 16 damage on floor 1, whatever. Yeah, very nice. It's a good start. It's a beautiful start. I'm not sure if that was the right call. Bludgeon. I mean, that would work very well with Stampede. Well, the rest side here we come. Oh, no. Please transform 2. That's gonna hurt our... That's actually not too bad. You know, it can make us play Bludgeon. However, we lost damage on our Perfected Strike. Stable Serum is not really very good. Burning Pact, I suppose. Let's go. Hatch, please. 0 cost 14 damage. I'm going to go to the delete immediately. I have 2 potions. That's 12. Do I want to draw cards? Well, I suppose we can draw the bird soup, right? Yeah. Pretty good. Okay. Bludged. Power Potion. Ashen Strike. I have Burning Pact and I have Second Wind. And it does say strike on it. Interesting. Power Potion over Explosive Ampoule. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. That Ampoule, he is very, very good here. As you know. Okay, let's see if we can kill. We can. We can. We very much can. Okay, does that help? Not even a little bit. Birdie. I mean, just so the Ashen Strike deals more damage. We have 2 cards in our exhaust pile, so it's probably gonna take care of one of them. It's actually okay. Okay. I mean, that was a decent fight, right? How much damage did you take? Okay. I have... I mean, I have 4 infections in the deck, right? This sort of stuff drives me really insane. Yep. Chandelier. Okay, nice. We kind of have a bit of an exhaust team, right? Action strike, etc. Okay. That damage was absolutely unnecessary, though. It was so stupid. Do I want to fight? This upgrades into 18. I'm not very sure. This upgrades into 4 exhausted cards. This upgrades into double 11, I think. Okay. This upgrades into drawing 3. This upgrades into 18. Okay. This upgrades into 42, I guess, like the first game. The Unrelenting Bludgeon is a combo, for sure. Second Wind upgrades into 7. Do I want a fight or do I want an upgrade or something like that? I'll go for an upgrade. That's going to go 3. Bash. Bludged. Do I want to get bludged here? Burb run indeed. Bludged. Okay, that's never going to work. Okay, bludged is going to rock here, right? Bludged. Come on, let's bludge you. Bludge. Burning Pact. Okay, I think we can kill with bludge. I believe that is GG or not. Hold up. That is GG for sure. Bludged. That is one of the cleanest fights I ever had in here. We kind of want to do this, I guess. Okay, how about the Black Potion? Whetstone. Perfected Strike is upgraded. Black Potion. It's very sad to skip Black Potion, I would say. Burb. Do I want to go Burb? Do I want to go Taunt? Right? Bludged was doing a lot of work there. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. This is also going to be one of the best burb fights you have ever seen, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Well, burb. Do I wanna? I mean, it's a little bit lame, but it does add damage. So thing is, guys, now we have our Perfect Strike upgraded. Yeah, 3, 4, and if I get that setup strike, it's going to be 5, so it's going to be 21 damage. I mean, I might be getting a little bit carried away here. That removes as many cards as I like. Wow, so good. How is it 24 though? We have the setup strike, we have the action strike, we have the 3 strikes. That's 5. Action strike, setup strike. Three strikes. Yes, couldn't solve. Anyway. So that is 12. Let's kill a few. We could bludge them. Bludged is always an option. a shame. Unrelenting plus. That is not lethal though. Oh, I forgot. Is that right? Silly me. What the hell? You know, that wouldn't have happened if my life depended on it. That was funny. Yeah. Unseizing top and chandelier combo there. Rupture. Do I have the thing? I don't. I don't have anything that damages me. Another setup strike. You know, the funny thing is, that would make perfected strike. Nah, I don't think we should invest in that situation more. How about that? No, I don't think so. Let's go. No, bludged. We are bludged. Shouldn't have done that maybe? I am bludged, my friends. Hold up. Okay. Bird swoop. Hold up. Second wind first. Wow. What? Whoa. That's actually pretty insane. I didn't realize it said in a rare carnivore. So rares drop carnivores like bosses now? Yeah. Wow, hold up. And also this is very good for us. So the impervious, I mean, all of these are great. All of these are great. So what kind of exhaust do we have going for us? Well, we have a little, right? We have two cards that are exhausting. So, you know, Dark Embrace isn't bad. Impervious isn't bad. I'll go for Dark Embrace. Aggression. I'm really afraid of this card. I think, okay, I suppose that is... True Grit or Aggression? True Grit gives us another method of control, exhausting. Not right now when it's upgraded. When it gets upgraded, it turns into 9 block and exhaust what you want. Okay. That does work with. Yeah, I'm not sure there. Aggression is definitely a good call. So I think the energy cost is gonna be something. So let's get this going. All right. So we can do that. What a garbage potion, man. Unreal. So weak. Okay, well, I would have liked to play Dark Embrace here, but kind of can't, right? That is way too good. And we have Orichalcum to prevent damage. Okay, taunt that fella. Get him out of the way. No, I didn't want that. Okay, whatever. No, I have 2 energy and I have bludged in my hand. Bludged. Can I not be weakened anymore, please? Thank you. Literal lost card. Thank you for being the literal lost card. Oh, yeah. Do we want to bludge them? Yeah, I guess bludge is the way to go. That action strike is getting somewhere. Slowly. Second wind is gonna exhaust everything. Why? Enjoy. I mean, Orichalcum is doing work there. Tontia. Could you stop weakening me? I would appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a little bit of damage. Small amounts of damage are being inflicted. Okay, so the deck is, no, not too bad. For sure. Potion of Binding. Oh. Now, Fiendfire is really good. It works. I mean, I was actually a little bit sad that I couldn't get it the last time it was shown. We went for Dark Embrace. You know, this is really good. I mean, imagine with Dark Embrace, it draws us a ton of cards. Also scales up Action Strike like mad. Yeah, go. Okay, Tezcatara. Four cards removed from my deck. Now, you know, we can handle those suits. Right? We can handle those suits. I can just, you know, exhaust them with either Burning Pact or True Grit or Fiendfire or Second Wind. Okay, so removing 4 is an option. Starting with 4 additional energy is a definite option. Especially considering I have the Unceasing Top, which is very hard to make work, but 4 relics, I'm not sure. I'm a simple man. And so guys, on the first turn we will have 4 additional energy, and on the third turn we will have 3 additional energy, which means we can get some shenanigans working. Okay, well, I kind of want to go to elites. I mean, this is extremely strong. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it was just an additional card reward. Let's do it like the old times. Okay, so we can go to 3 elites with the left path, 3 elites with this path, 3 elites with this path. So, okay. Okay, then I want to go to being able to rest between the elites, I think, is the one that makes a difference here. Okay, we can bludge them. I can bludge. Or I can just do this, which is not great. We could bludge and I could take. Okay, I will bludge you. And I will, no need. Hold up. Maybe it was a bit extra. Maybe I shouldn't have done the potion. That was lucky. A second True Grit, probably not. Tremble, probably not. Rampage. I don't think we have problems inflicting damage. And, you know, I would have taken this if this was plus, right? But right now I'm not very sure. Event. It's a merchant. It's a bad merchant. Okay, I know. You know, I actually kind of want to. That turns off Orichalcum. We don't want that. Bad merchant. Let me think. Unrelenting on you, followed up by bash, followed by that, followed by this, that, and this, and that, and this. That was on okay turn one. I would say that was on okay turn one. Are we strong or something? This is on 3. Okay. Inferno. We take 1 damage at the end of our turn and we deal 9 whenever we lose HP. So we have nothing. Havoc plus. Havoc plus. I mean, it kind of contributes to our exhaust engine, but of course it can exhaust Ashen Strike itself, which would be somewhat terrible. Havoc plus. Inferno. So the annoying thing with Inferno is Inferno does nothing the turn it's played. Nothing. Unless you have some sort of self-damage, we don't. Havoc plus. Havoc plus is strong. The hell is this? Oh boy. Bludged. These draws, man. These draws. Lethal? Okay. I kinda think that we cannot really do anything. Let's just kill. You know, normally I despise this card, but however, we do have that unceasing top, right? Can we get it to work? We need draw right now, for sure. For sure. Draw, draw, draw. That's definitely not bad. I mean, perfected strike is losing its touch slowly. It's the beekeeper fella. Okay. So we can bludge him. Bludged. There you go, sir. You are bludged. Alright, let me think. I wanna draw. Havoc plus. Yeah. That was a close call. That could have gone really bad. Birdie. I mean, the Dark Embrace, man. It actually is pretty good with the Dazed. Okay, sure. Do I want to use that? I mean, we kind of have a lot of HP, right? mean, this is garbage beyond logic and reason, so why not, right? That portion is gone. Oh, old coin. The first time that we actually find this on Slay the Spire 2. Tear asunder. It's an additional time for each time you lost HP this combat. You know, I actually lose HP a lot. I mean, with Crimson Mantle only. Oh, yes. Barricade. Can we get away with doing some barricade stuff? We probably right? Because we don't have all that much block. Evil Eye is extremely good in generating obscene amounts of block. It can create 22 block for 1 cost when upgraded and exhausted. Okay. I mean, that is losing HP. Okay, I'll go Tear asunder. Alright, now. So I wanted to upgrade the True Grit, however, we have gotten this one. True Grit. Control, exhausting. 1 dex. No, I don't mind. It's sad that we are going to waste our energy here. The bonus energy that we have. Okay, so that's a problem because it does prevent us from getting the engine rolling, right? 8 energy. I need to get rid of that card. Yeah, that's a problem. All that energy went to waste. Beautiful. Crimson Mantle up. Okay, so we are gonna take 21 in the face, which is beautiful. Do this. I'll play the Crimson Mantle. Hold up. I have to. Now, do I play the Ashen Strike or the second wind? Ashen Strike. Okay, this was very bad. Yep, thank you, game. Okay. Bludged. Havoc. Okay. What? What? One more. Thanks for showing up, buddy. Twin Strike. Evil Eye. Another Evil Eye. I feel like we need draw. It's that fella. That's 2 energy for 2 energy. Wow, stonks. Really? Thank you, buddy. Well, okay, we have 22 coming our face. I kinda have to do this stupidity. Sadly. Bludged. Oh no, we are bludged. Okay, let's think. I mean, guys, Dark Embrace being on the bottom of our deck every single time with consistency is a bit of a problem. I'll do this. So do I want to use the potion for 10 life? These are pretty nice cards to have. Go. Okay, but then now I'm gonna nuke your face. It's time to nuke your ugly face. Barely full block. Dang. Alright. Do we want to bludgeon? I mean, that's kind of high amounts of damage. Bludged. Do I want to do the strike? So, he's going to go on 39 HP. But he's going to gain block, so he'll be on 59. Can we kill? Nope, not sure. 59 HP without vulnerable. Yeah. Okay. And we have 28 here, 30. Now there is actually a decent chance. We need to calculate actually. So that is 28. That is 49. That is obviously lethal. But do we have enough energy? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we do. But I have to draw those two. Anything else and it's not going to be enough. Okay, so what about the brand? So let's say I draw the perfect strike. 21 plus 13, that's 34. That's 49 plus 3, that's going to be 52, which is not enough. Okay, let's get rid of that one, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame. Thankfully, we have the dexterity. Skill potion Kusarigama. That's not bad. We are actually playing 3 attacks. Inflame. Not sure. Feed. Not sure. A second Fiend Fire. Pretty good actually. Demon Form. Well, I mean, our first turn is very strong, right? Also, our third turn is pretty good. Can we get away with it? I'm not sure, yeah. I'm going to go for that other elite as well. Bludged is a thing. We will bludge you. You shall be bludged. Oh my. Do I wanna? Not really, no. Bludged. Expect the fight gives us 2 energy, which is laughable. Story of our life. So that is face damage again. Whoa. Whoa. Pommel strike. Kind of on draw, and it's also a strike. Okay, go. Okay, it's these fellas. Well, they are a little bit annoying. So how much is this? 19. That's an aggressive first turn. Gentlemen. It's a little bit rude, if you don't mind me saying. We have full block anyway. Okay. I'll go for the one that doesn't attack me. Okay. All right. Do I want to take 2 or not? What am I drawing? I'll just take the 2, I guess. I mean, I'll just not take the 2, I guess, rather. Okay. Now we should be getting a decent-ish enough hand. Okay. Bludge is garbage. This is good, actually. Okay. So that makes bludgeon free, which we will be doing to inflict 9 damage. It's a little bit embarrassing. That was a little bit bad. Let me think. Did it deal extra damage there? That was weird. Well, we could actually tank it, right? And that would put up the Happy Flower question mark version into 1 higher. Fight me plus. I am not sure. That headbutt can be comboed with the thing, but we don't want it. Okay, I'm gonna go for the elite. Have a plus. Ooh, play Dark Embrace. Play Dark Embrace, thank you. Unrelenting on you. Bash on you. GG. Ish. Not exactly, but ish. Okay. Demon form. Can't really play. 26 plus 11 is 37, which is just 1 shy. Which is perfect. Perfect to screw me, that is. Okay, so we can literally do nothing. Unless I use the energy potion. I suppose I use the energy potion. Vanov has been my name in these parts. Vanov Bashar Josh, okay. So that is going to deal 24, which is Vanov. Yes, I know it comes as a big surprise to all of you. That being Vanov. That's gonna do nothing again. We have bludgeoned also. And off we go. Gorget. Battle Trance is insanely good. So, however, Battle Trance prevents us from drawing cards from the thing. And the weird thing is we can actually make it work. Yeah. Impervious. Why not Cascade? I'll go Impervious. That one is good. That one is good. So right now it has done nothing but harm us, right? This one has been harming us pretty harshly. It's the crabs. By the way, that card deals damage based on any HP lost. Not just, what the enemies have dealt to us. Okay. So we want to go for that fella. I don't want to exhaust that. Okay, do I want to turn there? I mean, I kind of don't need to, right? Because, yeah, I mean, I don't need to. Okay. Okay, so that's a problem. Same deal. Okay, we are going to tank with our face. The second turn is our weak side, I guess. Okay. But demon form starts to kick in now. Okay, that's very, very bad. What's going on? Let's exhaust that defend. Let's exhaust the other defend. Let's exhaust one more. Yeah, let's go. I will... Oh my god, really? So if I... Do I want to waste this or not? Because right now if I do, it's just going to get wasted. I'll just take the 1 damage, I guess. Okay, now that guy... I would love it if we could kill that guy, but, it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Not sure. And our extra energy shenanigans are out. Now what's more annoying is that we are going to waste 1 energy here. Or I will play this and I will gain. I guess I will do this and now do this. And use that one. Okay, we take 8. Okay, we kind of want to kill that guy now. Yeah. So guys, when you can do it, it does work, right? That's the operative word, I guess. So how much is this? That's gonna deal 60 and 90, which should be lethal, right? Enjoy. I mean, as you can see, it is pretty good, but takes a very long time to kick in. 19 coming to our face, which I'm not very appreciative for. That will mean I'll do this. Okay, time to kill you, buddy. That Ashen Strike should be doing insane amount of damage by now. Hold up. Havoc. Sure. True Grit will get rid of the strike. Almost lethal. Almost lethal. Okay. Do I need that? No, not really actually, right? Why not just do this? And off you go. Bludged is the way to go. One-two punch. The next attack that we play is played an additional time. Don't mind if we do. Yeah, so that Terrace Under, sadly, maybe that demon form was a mistake. Hellraiser. So thing is, guys, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. We have 7 cards that have the name strike in them. And you know, it's going to work extremely good with an unceasing top. Let me try it. Okay, that's the, okay. Oh God. Is that GG? I mean, guys, imagine our attacks, our strikes will be played for free thanks to Hellraiser. Our skills will cost 0. I mean, yeah. Wow, the art is pretty good. Okay. So yeah, if I don't win this, I'm gonna be very mad at myself. Yep. And you know, when I run out of cards, I will be drawing an additional card. So guys, exhausting cards are very important here because the curse can get you stuck, right? So you have to have a card that rids you of the curse, right? True Grit, you know, Second Wind, that sort of stuff. So the elites are here. We have 500 something gold, so we definitely want this path. And from that point on, we will have 2, 3 elites on this path. We'll see. Let's go to this shop first. Yeah, I mean, Corruption Plus is a huge no-brainer in here. Yeah, see? That's very important. Otherwise, I was just going to get stuck. Bash. And I am kind of stuck here, actually. But yeah, at least we got rid of 1 card. Okay. That's gonna deal me face damage, and I can't do really much about it. Interesting, okay. So guys, our turns are turns 1 and 3, right? Other than that, we are not in a really very good shape. Okay, so at the end of our turn, we will be gaining some block, but it's not going to be sufficient. I'm just going to get rid of that defend, I think. Tear asunder. Am I succeeding to take damage here? Wow. Wow. The thing I drew was bludgeon. The only card that would actually. I'm taking 13 from the garbage cultist. It's a bit of a trigger. Yeah. Yeah. And I have drawn 0 attack cards from here. Yep. Perfect. Normal. I have to use the hijacker. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so I can block for 19 and 20. And take 10 or... Wow. The first garbage fight. And that's the situation we are put in. Sure. That's insanely good. Oh, that's a win 1 fight potion, I think. If I can save this potion until the last fight, it's a win. Well, I want to get rid of a defend. Or a strike. Or expect a fight. Which was a mistake to grab in the first place. Yes. That's a little bit tragic, but... I'll sit on it. Downgrade 2 cards, upgrade 4 cards. Yes, I guess. Ooh. Dark Embrace was downgraded. Okay. I don't want the curse. That's a rare, right? Okay. Aggression. So what does Hellraiser say exactly? Draw. So that means we are going to pay it with energy. Can we get... I might be getting a little bit greedy here. Okay. Dark Embrace downgrade was not very enjoyable. Sure. Not bad. Do I wanna... I do wanna. What would I like to exhaust here? The barricade? Okay, maybe sit on those actually. Okay, a bit of order here. Okay, not that one. Okay, now we have 3 strength. And we are going to take in 40 damage and I'm going to lose again. Yeah, I think I will. Pretty cute. So that is 8 plus... If I upgrade this, it's going to deal 66 damage. There's no way. 66 plus 31 is 97. Plus 10 is 107, which is not, it's not enough. Wow. Wow. Sure. I'll take 31 in my face. Of course. Why would I not, right? Why would I draw a single card that produces any block? Right? Instead, I can just produce 0. Yeah. Thank you. Strike them is actually useful. Bludgeon, no thanks. I mean, guys, with the exception of turns 1 and 3, we are having a little bit of a problem. The energy costs of our skills are insane. And our powers, right? Barricade costs 3, Dark Embrace costs 2, right? Hellraiser costs 2. It's a bit of a problem, right? We want to get them down when we play them. Popper. Not sure what we'll do here. And now I decided to have a god draw. And that's the upgrade I received. Okay, so the thing is, if I go to a rest site, I think I will have to rest. Not sure. Yeah, I mean, that elite gave us a lot of trouble. I'll honorable you. I'll draw. Trying to keep the energy cost down. I want to take one. Yes. Okay, no big deal. Let's try to set this up a little. Or just kill right away. Which is another option. Bludge. That's... Okay, so that is extremely good for us, right? Okay, guys, so I need to not lose my entire pool of life in this fight, right? That's the only thing I need in life here. I've got 5 energy, and that's what I draw. Yeah, sure. And I am taking 24 face in the random garbage fight. I mean, not 24, but 15. Yep, 15 face from the normal fight. The normal fight. Because, you know, I have to... See? I draw impervious now because it's useless. Because it doesn't do anything. Literally, I am allowed to draw it now. Of course, thank you, buddy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The perfect draw. I got 71 block. 71 block. I get 71 block. I get 71 block. And I couldn't do any of it. Sure. How nice of you. I was going to take more damage. No, I didn't because I was lucky. Another true grit plus. Let's go. Okay. Now I'm just hoping I won't die. This kind of draw. Oh god. So we take one only. Corruption, please. Oop. We have impervious. We could get that one as well. Wow. It actually managed to make a difference. Not playing the thing. Wow. Okay, buddy. Unreal, man. Unreal. It made a difference. Not having played the thing. Okay. But you know, when can I draw the thing? The thing? When I'm barely not taking damage here. And now I am. Oh, really? I did not take damage? Really? Oh, very surprising. And that's a lethal. Self-forming clay is beautiful. Flex potion is normal. Second bloodletting. Let's think about that. Offering, yes. Second bloodletting. I'm only going to fight the boss, right? We are on the literal last floor. I'm going to go for it. Okay, so we did get some energy for our stuff, so I don't think we should be going for the energy, but the rest, which should make our win 100%. Okay, some decent first hand, please. That's not a decent first hand, thank you. That's actually a really, really bad first hand. Why? Because this one stops us from draw, right? I mean, I don't get anything out of it. All the energy will go to waste. Hellraiser gains replay. Thank you very much. I mean, now my strikes are going to play them more times. Beautiful. Thank you. I really needed that. I really needed that. Thank you. I'm very appreciative of this situation that you have bestowed on me. I mean, I really feel like we should be winning this, you know. We really, really feel like. And by the way, because of the bound, we cannot make the thing work. I just realized. We cannot make the thing work. I guess it's gonna kill me. Because of the bound curse, I think we are screwed. Yeah, I have to exhaust them. Okay, I think I'm dying. Okay, yes, I think I'm losing. Yes, yes, yes. Strikes every play. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Thank you for that. Corruption. We cannot draw corruption. It's not very easy to draw corruption. I'm at a loss for words. Yeah, my mistake about the thing though. Okay. There is that. I mean, guys, this is the first time I can get the engine going. And take a look at my situation. I'm out of energy. It's not going to help. Hold up. We can get going a little bit, I think. Okay. As I said, I think we can get going a little bit here. Okay, so that's going to apply a ton of vulnerable and whatnot. Yeah, the things I knew the deck could do finally are getting realized. Finally. Okay. So do I wanna do this Fiend Fire? No, I wanna kill that one first. No, I wanna do this. Enjoy. Dead. Yeah, guys, I needed one. Okay, turn. Was gonna lose my mind there. Yeah. So guys, the combo is extremely powerful, right? We have strikes that get auto-played. We are playing our skills for 0. They exhaust. And when we exhaust a card, we draw a card. All the meanwhile, Ashen Strike is scaling like mad. Return to the bottom, Ironclad. That's a new trash talk. At least we got this out of the way, but I'm not very sure how we are going to win on higher. Why is that patch not coming? Okay, so go here. Why do we not have early shops? This is so annoying. Where are the shops? I mean, guys, this starter bonus loses its meaning there. How do I want to go? I guess we can go for the one forced elite. We should be able to handle one. Yeah, I know. So do we want to stun that fella? Probably not. Oh. That's going to be pretty bad for us, I feel like, but let's go. Because he's going to do, yeah. Okay, well. You guys, I'm asking for it. And I'm about to receive. Okay. That went a little bit better than what I expected. Yeah. Well, and I actually drew good, even though I didn't need it. Okay, good. Poison. Event. I'm not sure. Greed is an eternal curse, guys. Eternal curses are pretty terrible. So he's going to give himself thorns. Meow's Fury, I am kind of waiting for its buff. Meow's Fury is getting buffed. Okay. If I get neutralized, I suppose we can do it. Okay. If I hit him, well, I hit him. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Is that a 0 damage fight? That's unexpected and very welcome. Okay. Acro again. We are getting the beautiful utility stuff already. Predator is probably better. So this is the act in which we have the stupid elite, right? Scalping colony. Too soon? Too early? I guess too early. I will not go to the elite. I kind of want to make use of my starter bonus here. Again, let's try the 0 damage approach. Okay, beautiful. Predator will melt your face and I think you are done, my boy. As I said, Predator will melt your face. Okay. Do I want to add Slice here? We don't have too much draw. So Slice is a card that is meant for the first act, right? So Deadly Poison is kind of always good. But some cards get outdated. Dagger Spray also. Cloak and Dagger. I am absolutely clueless. I don't think I want to go for the elite. Oh, that's... I didn't get Dagger Spray, did I? Okay. That's not good. Okay, do I want to do Predator here? Could be wrong. Maybe I should have just taken the damage. But guys, as you can see, the experience was made really smooth here. Okay, maybe not, because I drew very poorly. Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, so it has a lot of strength. And it is attacking me. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Insane amounts of damage were taken. Even with the potion. So guys, that is the real big fail, right? Okay. Ricochet. And the only discard synergy I have is... I want Hidden Daggers. I don't have Slice stuff. What a weird card. Yeah, I don't think we are in a very good situation here. Shield Plus. Predator Plus, that's 20 damage, I think. I'm not happy with this situation. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can get a 0 damage fight here. Probably not though. So bad. But I would like to play that. Go Poison, go. He's buffing now, which is going to be a disaster for us. I mean, he's nowhere near death, right? 27. Okay, 18 is a lot, but tell you that. I mean, come on. Buff yourself. Okay. Poison scaling. Are we there? We are there, right? Wow. Okay, that was lucky. backflip, kind of. Probably not engage an elite. Lantern is very nice. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. So guys, 23 healing and none of it goes to waste. Right? That's an option. Or we could give replay to one of our strikes or defense. Last time I had gotten this event, I had decent amount of health. I'll go for the heal. Yeah. All this dodging, guys, and I couldn't dodge this bastard, right? Now he's gonna tilt out for 16, I think. Yeah. I kind of memorized this. Dumbass. I want to draw. I could get neutralizer, but I could also get predator, so I won't. Because I want to play predator because I think he's gonna buff now. Wow. A plan of mine working, guys. How unimaginable. Okay. Was that a mistake? Whoa. I mean, I drew the stuff immediately. That's a problem, okay. Okay, 25. Okay, this is the turn that I live for. I don't think that kills. Yep. It was almost a good one. Still not a very bad one. Prepared. Hey. I mean, I do have hidden daggers. I'll go. Now, we could have gotten prepared and upgraded. That is definitely an idea. Yeah. Scaling. So guys, this makes a large difference. It doesn't look like it does, but it does. Okay. All right. Reflex. And on discount. I mean, this is really obvious. Okay. Do I want this? I kind of do. I will not be able to buy any of the things. I'll go. Let's go. That guy is a bit of a problem. Okay. We have hidden daggers at least. Okay. Forklift, hey, how's it going, buddy? I love it, it's pretty good. 28. How is married life? Okay. That is a lot of damage coming our face. 7 plus 6 is 13, that's 15. It's not lethal, is it? Oh, I forget. We have the curse. Okay, so we are taking damage here. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I mean, it wasn't too much damage. Yes. Okay, clarity extract. Draw 3 immediately or draw 4 over 4 turns. Yeah, I wish I hadn't bought that, I guess. I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade the footwork. That's what we have been doing in our many slay rounds, to be honest. Okay, so if I poison him, he's gonna wake up. I think we can get a better starting turn. So I'm just gonna sit on it, I think. Not wake up. Well, Predator is a better way to wake him up, I think. $19. That's a lot of damage, my man. That is a lot of damage. Well. Okay. A strike is better, I suppose. Okay, it looks like we have this fight under control-ish. The moment I said that, right? Okay, so I guess. We need some draw. Let's get rid of that. That was a mistake. I could have played the Predator. Let's stack these. Come on. Okay, need to stack that poison. Okay, that is actually in that direction. Okay, poison, 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 more poison. I need more poison, buddy. I want to draw. $13 poison. We will be killing him in about 3-4 turns, I think. Okay, he's gonna try and debuff us. That block that he gets is pretty annoying. Because of the -2 strength debuff that he applies to us, we are hardly dealing damage. Okay, 83. We are down to -4. He's kind of killing us. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I'm gonna take the 11 to my face, and we should be killing him in 2 turns or thereabouts. Okay, so the shivs are dealing 0 damage. Nice. So we got that going for us. 0 is pretty nice. Nice shivs, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Shiv. You have tried your worst. So we are killing in 2 turns. We don't need to care about anything at this point. We cannot make the process faster. The poison that we inflict does nothing. Okay. So, GG finally. Yeah. Dead the poison being always the last card. We are out. Malaise, accelerant, abrasive. Yes, pick all. So, our last silent run was based on accelerant, which was insane, right? This is pretty good as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is a slide power, one of its kind, I think. It's interesting. So it gives us thorns and dexterity at once. It gets upgraded to 6 thorns, yes. Accelerant means poisons triggered an additional time. We are not really very good on the inflicting poison, but that is where our damage is coming from. Malaise is extreme. I mean, it can, finish up some fights right away. So how many mechanics do we have that enable slide? That's 1, that's 2. For now, that's just 2. It's pretty bad, actually. Okay. Accelerant. So the thing is, guys, the accelerant is also decaying poison very fast. Shall I go still for abrasive? Okay. I want to go to the earliest shop there is. Okay, I do not have too many elites that are being forced on me, so I'm going to go for the early shop and not take a look too much. Draw an additional card is nice. If you end your turn, okay. Draw an additional card. I'll go for it. I like Pale as an ancient. Yeah, so guys, that's the situation we are in. Not enough discard synergies, but we do have enough at least. We do have some at least, rather. Yeah. Alright, so that guy's gonna get stunned. All hail the mighty. What's the name again? The mighty piercing whale, right? Such a powerhouse. Very good. So I have 2 cards that discard stuff, and I have 4 cards that, yeah. Or I'll just go for it. I mean, I think the gap is getting a little bit too far. At least we are drawing it, right? Okay. Nice. Okay, so that's 11. Okay, so one of those guys is done already. Abrasive. Well, I guess. I mean, it's not the greatest, but... So if he can get some draw in this deck, it's actually going to be good. And some discard cards. No. That kind of says acrobatics. A discard card and a draw card both at once. That is done. Yes. Acrobatics, please. Well, it lands always. What's this? Why do I have no potions? Okay, well. This is not really a very good discard card. I don't like it too much. Ah, reboot. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take away a strike. Okay, I think we have gotten reasonably stronger with the remove one and whatnot. Okay, so what can we do here? Well, I wanna do this actually. Footwork, footwork, predator neutralize. We'll draw 8, which is good. And hopefully with that 8 we'll get some poison for some discard, which we did. Good. Okay. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we can full block right now, but we cannot play the abrasive. It is what it is. I guess that guy dies relatively easily now. Relatively is an important term. Okay, I think we have just barely enough lethal. That card is so bad, by the way. Let me tell you that. So bad. Prepared haze. I mean, we can kill again, but we are barely inflicting damage, right? Oh, come on. That abrasive. I want to put that into play. Come on. I'm drawing a ton of cards here. Okay. Abrasive, here we come. Okay, so we should be able to defend ourselves against this guy now. Whoa. 24 is not enough, eh? So do I want to take some damage? Let's say no. Yeah, the strikes are hurting us big time. Okay. Even it's in its lesser form, it's so good, right? I mean, the problem is getting us going, right? After that, with 6 dexterity, I'm not going to get killed. Heart of Iron is pretty nice. Speedster, do we want this? Kind of no, right? How many cards do I draw additionally? I'm guessing that doesn't count. So we have reflex if we can make it work. We have prepared. We have backflip, and that's it. And predator. And it's a 2-cost card, which is not easy to play. I mean, it can become better later on. I'm gonna try it. I'm not sure. Heart of Iron is pretty good. The ones I have, I think, are better. Whoa. Oh, that's the first time I see. The sudden sight of a massive field gouge with large outlines of body stops in your tracks. One of these outlines matches your own. It's perfect. I mean, so we are going to remove 2 cards at the cost of adding 1 bad card in. And we can actually remove it. Yeah, I mean, removing 2 strikes is extremely good. So how about this? Whenever we finish our draw pile, the card is going to get on top. You know, like backflip. Yeah, I'm going to take the risk. So guys, the normality now. I don't want to give lantern. So guys, thing is, I don't like to do this, but I will, because I need that gold to remove that normality. We got eternal feather. Oh, that's sustain. Okay, that normality now. We didn't draw it. What's this? Good Lord. What is this for first turn draw? What in the world is this? The hell? Dang. Okay. So, normality. Okay. Allows us to play no more than 3 cards, which we are fine with, I think, at this turn. 19 incoming. 19. What can we do here? So, among all this garbage, I do not have a single defensive card. That gives me block? No, I don't. Impressive. These will get discarded. Wow. I'm taking a crap ton of damage now. 8 in my face. Okay, sure. If you say so. Abrasive and Haze get discarded. Let's see you deal damage now, Mr. Louser. But still 8 was way too much. Okay, we are done, I would say. Keep on backflip. Ooh, we have normality. Do we have any card that discards? No. So we have to be careful here. 8 block. We can just achieve 24 block, right? I suppose that's what we are doing. I will retain the neutralize. I don't care, I think. He's dead. Yeah. Not receiving any additional damage was nice there. And after that, 8. Blade Dance plus. Cloak and Dagger plus. I mean, defensive is better, I guess. We do have a ton of dexterity, so I guess we don't want to go to the elite with normality in our deck. Regal Pillow. These are quite the opposite relics. One of them makes relics stronger and one of them makes rest weaker. Okay, so we do have a bit of a problem here, in which we have 0 cards that give us discard, which is kind of something we have foreseen. If I do abrasive and block, no. This is really bad, by the way. Okay, I'm taking in a ton of damage again. Very bad. Yep. Hopefully we do not receive any more. I guess is the only thing that I can say. That normality. Okay. Okay. Normality and reflex get discarded. Okay. Footwork. Backflip. Prepared. Discard that strike. So the thing is, sadly, we cannot do piercing veil here. I mean, we can, but it's not gonna save our butts. I mean, they have 2 artifact charges, which is quite a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'll just keep on laming. 0 cards additionally drawn. The days are giving us trouble. Same deal. Can I? Wow, we cannot have lethal. And I'm going to take more face damage. I did have to draw 2 days. So guys, this is somewhat unbearable, let me tell you. But at least it's 2 damage only, I guess. I mean, it's unreal though. I have been nuking that one so I could kill it before it hits me again. But obviously, I cannot do anything like that. Thankfully, did draw that. How to play it? I mean, it's quite the garbage. The days are causing us a lot of problem because we do not have proper defensive tools. Okay, we don't need to play that Survivor because we have Orichalcum. I mean, this fight went on way too long. Yeah. Okay, we are still not doing the thing. Very nice. I want to just kill it. I think I do. I mean, the days are giving us a ton of grief. Wow, buddy, thank you. Thank you for being able to play it. 3 energy going to waste casually. Now I'm drawing everything. That was nice. That was nice. I took 10 damage for nothing. Yep. Yeah, I mean, nervous breakdown is very close. Yes, yes, of course. More days. Okay. Thank you. Prepared is probably one of the best cards. Okay, that was very demoralizing. We get dagger throw or we get the poison potion. I mean, you should be able to make it out, but who knows? Okay, so I think we'll do this. This. Start doing some damage. Deadly poison this card. Not sure. Okay, so how much is this? 1424, which we can definitely defend against. Okay, so if we draw okay this turn, I think we are fine. Okay, that's the best card ever. Unreal. Okay, do I want to do that or do I just want to go Predator? Predator is gonna, yeah, I mean, I think so. Okay, so we are still weakened, sadly. Oh, Predator draw at the beginning of turn does not count for the thing. Wow, really? That's awfully specific. Oh. Okay. If you say so. Oh. Interesting. I kind of want to kill someone. Am I doing it wrong here? I don't know. Okay, so I was really not expecting that. Yeah. And of course, the garbage draw, also not expecting that one either. Haze gets discarded. And Predator probably. I don't think we have room for it this turn. Okay, at least can kill that one. And that one. Okay, so that one is dead. We have 10 block already, which means we are equipped to do this. Not the greatest, but we are. Guys, take a look at this, right? Like 2 shuffles through our deck, and we don't have the abrasive, whatever it is in play, right? It's pretty awful. Kunai, oh. Okay. I think prepared upgrade was a really good call there. Okay, we have the same situation. Well, we do have not the same situation actually, right? Okay, hold on. Speedster, dagger throw on you. I'll discard the abrasive. Okay, so that's in play now. We could hit that one. That one. Long live Orichalcum. Footwork. Hidden dagger for that and that. I'm not sure. Okay, we did gain the dexterity. Up to 4 now. Okay. This is going not in a way that I was hoping. I'll discard you and you. I'll discard you. Do this. So we do have 34 block, right? Kind of good. Okay. You should have lethal here. I mean that speed thingy I think we can skip this. Okay, so we are almost full HP. That Speedster, I think, is doing actually a lot of damage. So Speedster versus Well-Laid Plans here. And normally I would have gone for the Well-Laid Plans, but I have a bit of a concern regarding the damage here. So That's why. You know, if I had one more attack, we could have started off with 1 dexterity. Oh, it's an upgraded one. Okay. My bad. So we did start off with 1 dexterity, which is great. Okay. Keep that reflex. Okay, so I think we can perfectly defend against them, right? My worry is that our damage might not be enough. Might not be fast enough. Okay, we'll go another footwork. Go survivor. Let's get this machine going. Okay, so do I want to hold on to one of those frantic escapes? Maybe, right? We are getting somewhat close to death here. Abrasive gets discarded. What else? Defend. Don't need defend this turn. Frantic escape gets played. Hidden daggers or frantic escape. We are 3 turns away, so we can, I think, let go on one of those. Hidden daggers isn't great, but it does give us, as you know. Okay, I'll get rid of this, I think. Okay, so this is... Okay, so he's gonna eat us now, right? Kind of a must to play the frantic escapes this turn. Okay, so do I want to sit on that cloak and dagger? I mean, the frantic escapes are also, guys, like a curse, right? They are actually hampering my draw. 30 also, which is another problem, I think, that we are facing right now. We do have a lot of health, so let's try to go for a little bit more damage. So that is another dexterity. Okay, I will take one more damage. So guys, as you can see, right, the damage is very, very close, right? I am having a problem surviving. And the 2-cost frantic searches are not very enjoyable. Yeah, I'm always literally 1 turn away from death. Okay, that's... Okay. The haze is helping us with the poison, I guess. Do I just want to take 18 here? No, it's an idea. Well, I won't be taking 18 anyway, right? Okay. Because we do have a lot of AHP, right? Untouchable gets discarded. 3-cost frantic escape gets discarded. Okay. So that is 24. Okay, we do have a decent bit of damage. Okay, so if I do the deadly poison here, Do I have lethal next turn? I'm not sure. I'll just stick to this one. Okay. 47. We do have lethal. 20. 24. I think we do, actually. Yeah, guys, that is one of the best calls I had in a really long time. What I'm talking about here is, normally I would say it would be well-laid plans for sure, the upgrade, right? But I knew the damage was going to close. Why? Because the frantic things take energy away from you, right? Also, they are in your deck, so they make your deck worse. And, I felt like the damage would be too close, so how about this? I mean, kind of good. We are a bit of a Shiv poison hybrid. I'll go for it. I'm not sure. No. Enchant. Okay. So hold up. So dagger throw is actually going to be so. How many attacks do we have in our deck? Hold up. I've got a lot of powers. And I've got. Okay. So, I would have liked to have a third attack that was not a strike. So we could get this. So this, we don't want it, right? The energy is a problem. This is not bad. And the thing is, guys, this does go through artifact charges because it's not a debuff, right? So, this is just always stuns, right? 100% of the time. And because we have well-laid plans, we can sit on it. Yeah. So there is that option. Or we can make our dagger throw cost 0, which is extremely good. We can make our predator cost 0, which is very, very good again. Our strike is going to cost 0. Yeah, that's not really good. So the third part goes to waste. Or we could just go for the whistle. I mean, let's go, I guess. Okay, it doesn't ask me because I didn't have any alternatives. Yeah, whistle is not bad. But the thing is, Ghibli, we do have kunai, so getting the attack, even the strike upgrade is not meaningless. So I was thinking about this left side, but I take a look there, and there are no rest sites, and the rest site that we have on early is actually blocked by an elite, but there are multiple. Okay. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think this one is pretty clear. Okay. So footwork. Fan of knives. And one dexterity already. That's another dexterity for us. Good. I like. There you go. And this fight is gonna be easy by the looks of it. We didn't inflict too much damage though, right? There is that, I guess. 15. I mean, I would rather not take damage, right? And take a look at this, guys. We are getting the dexterity machine working pretty nicely, I would say. Speedster, I suppose. I mean, it's also a little bit late for it, actually. Yeah, we kind of have infinite dexterity scaling now, right? I guess. Okay, but he doesn't get close to dying, right? Pretty tiresome, actually, but we do have these, another dexterity, and barely. But take a look at this guy. We still were able to block. Right, pretty good. Yeah, I think the upgrade. So with Kunai, I think the upgrade was a good call. Another footwork. Can we handle? No, I don't think we need. Because, guys, I mean, I do have two footworks already, then I have a Kunai, right? Well laid plans, probably not. Flick flag, no. What about the weak potion? Stuff that I have is pretty good, I think. Would you like some block? That card is, guys. I mean, I am in love with this card. So good. So good. Okay. So can I play that speedster? That speedster is actually becoming a problem, right? We cannot play it. It's a problematic, yeah. Or would I like to just play it with the energy potion? I wouldn't like it, but I'll just play it, I think. Pretty tiresome. Look at my boy, Piercing Whale. I mean, I am very barely not taking damage, by the way. Okay. So that, I believe, is going to change the situation a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, this is, the two best cards that we could have gotten. Okay, events. Make a power. That's going to give us strength and dexterity, I think, and that's going to, I don't know what the attack does. Does it draw? What? What? That's not bad for a one-cost attack. Okay, we do not want the thing. We do not want any of it. No, we don't want these. And so the problem is, we have the buffer here. Okay, do we have any other shop coming? We don't. So that is the last use I'm getting out of my... I suppose the vulnerable potion ain't great. And we can... Yeah, I'm not very happy about this though. Okay. Rest site is gonna heal us. And I'm gonna get an upgrade, yes. Yes, we need this. Yeah, being able to sit on two cards is a huge difference, guys. Okay, so this time around, I really would like to play my speedster. Can I? Do I immediately do this? Okay, so because the damage is gonna suck otherwise. We do not have anything. Okay. Do I have rest side coming? No, actually, what about I don't give a crap and I take 19 to my face? Actually, meme. Do I gain anything out of this? I guess I do. 8 damage. Okay, I'll go with this. So guys, why? Because we have this eternal feather and I'm going to heal for 18 when I enter the rest side, which means I'm kind of going to full HP, kind of, not exactly, almost. Okay, let's go. All right. Okay, so this is going to give us a lot of okay, now we have 5 dexterity already. I think the optimum play is just to do the poisoneer so we can get rid of his stupid artifact charges. This guy is actually pretty annoying. Okay. So that means we are going to apply the weak and not the vulnerable. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll take those. Right, this is kind of good. I'll play that one. Acro is here. If I play the Acro, we will get the abrasive in play. If I don't, we will not. Wow. Master of Intelligence has spoken. Okay, let me think. The room problem is actually a huge. The number of cards. Okay, so what I'll do is I think this. It's a waste, I know. Let's get it done. Okay. I'll sit on that. So that's going to prevent me 10 damage at least, which is beautiful, I would say. Okay, we kind of have to take the rest of the damage, don't we? Whoa. Pretty ugly, actually. Now we want to scale the dexterity a little bit. Okay, I'll sit on that neutralize. Okay, let's go. That's one more dexterity for us. Bit of scaling. The piercing veils are actually a problem, right? They are actually harming us with their existence. You want to get rid of them because, you know, it's not good against this guy. So he is going to attack us for 40 again. I guess I'm going to sit on that neutralize. So I could have cast neutralize and set on the block card, right? Not sure about that one. Discard that, please. Okay. So this time around he has more strength and therefore more damage. Okay. Let's keep gaining some dexterity. Barely blocking. You know, at this point we kind of want to kill him before he attacks again. Which I'm hoping that we are able to achieve. Okay, that's not going to do us damage thanks to Orichalcum. Well, actually, guys, if for a deck that generates so much block, we actually, receive real payoff from the 21 block, eh? Okay, that is a kill. Was hard. That's... No. Chandelier. It's the boss. Door boss. That guy was probably the hardest for us. Well laid plans, another. Go. Weak. Nice. See, it's beautiful. Okay, so that is 6 thorns. Well, what about this? Whoa. Oh, it becomes innate. I'm not very sure if we will like that. That we don't want that. Yeah, I think we want an acro here. The number of draws be increasing is the best thing that we can have, I think. Let's go. Pennib, not bad. That's another healing for us. Sure. And we are back to our original glory. Okay. So we cannot increase the amount of draw we have. Abrasive? No. Well, we can. Sort of, though. Okay. Regular fight first. Go. Okay. That is actually hugely problematic for us. Hugely. Huge. Nice. Okay, so we can and will stack a lot of dexterity here immediately. Okay, we already have 2 dexterity available to us, and so let's get that number up to 3. And guys, turn 1 3 dexterity is very nice, and this is just from kunai, and also Pennib is done. Right, Pennib is ready. Okay, let's do it. So Pennib is ready, which means that is 60 damage. Kind of good for 1 cost. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so what do we do now? If I play any of my defensive cards, so if I play this, I'm going to take 2. Okay. If I play the valet plans, I'm going to take 6. Thanks to Orichalcum. I played the valet plans, and I stick to reflex and footwork, I think. Okay. We have 0 in the name of these cards. Whoa, that's actually really harsh. What? What? Okay. Okay, so the situation is that we have 10 dexterity. I guess with 10 dexterity I sit on these 2. The energy problem is huge, even with the chandelier, right? I'll discard you and you. It's actually dealing damage to me. Okay. How about not? Okay. Yeah, the poison is coming in pretty late. Oh, I did waste the pen nib. Okay, so we are at least close to having lethal, I think. Maybe I should have kept 2 defense. Okay, he's on 10. So what we want to do here is to play as many attacks as we can, right? Which is a total of 1. Okay, that's better. At least it's up to 4 now. Another dagger throw. We have the energy for it. I'm not sure. Okay, it's that fella. Okay. For once, we have a decent start. Piercing Whale. Strike, neutralize. Dagger throw. And gets discarded, I guess. No. Maybe. Backflip. Nine. It was actually a mistake to discard that one, I think. It was a pretty bad mistake to discard it, actually. I'll have to do this. And let's stick to abrasive and piercing. I think piercing is gonna work this turn. That was pretty bad, by the way. It didn't. Then it's gonna work next turn, for sure. Maybe not do that. Yeah, I mean, I think we can. Yeah, it's wasted again. Do I take 7 more? I think I will. Piercing Whale and Survivor. I mean, guys, it's not going to matter because we are going to heal. I mean, it is going to matter, but it's going to matter only a little. Finally, the turn I have been waiting for ages. Let's scale the dexterity up a little. I should have done it a little bit more properly. I think, I'm not sure. So it's on 1. Which means we play this. It's going to go on 3. Valet plan stays. Yeah. So I did actually do much less damage than I should have. But I don't think it's going to matter. It's still a misplay, of course. No, I'm not denying. Haze. Yeah, the poison has slowed down hugely. Okay, go. Okay, we do have enough damage. We want to do...
Well met.
I could sit on these two. %5. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Okay. Okay, the dexterity is 9 now. Whoa. That's enough to block, eh? Okay, so guys, right now the only thing that we need, I think, is to play as many attacks as we can. Okay. 6, 7, 8, and 4 once I did do it right. Oh, that's very good. No. Yes, actually. Hold on. How many cards do we have that generate shears? We have the hidden daggers, we have 2 cloaks and dagger, right? And we have the power. 6 additional is a lot. Can we handle? I hope. Okay, so we are already full HP. Okay, so what do we want to do? So these do not give additional draws. This doesn't get better. Abrasive could be an idea. I mean, this becomes a better card to play. I think we'll go for this one. Of course, you know, the first few turns are going to be a little bit nasty here. What kind of a raft image would be okay? Oh, hold up. I have which one? Okay, so that is going to give us a discard engine that's going to work permanently, right? Which is, I think, extremely strong for us. Okay, go. I will discard that defend and the other defend maybe. I'll do this. Okay. I'll do this. Let me get out of the way. So do I want to play? So if I play the cloak and dagger or the dagger throw, I'm gonna get 1 dexterity. If I don't, I can get rid of the accuracy, right? I think we can capital, and it's on 12 damage anyway. Okay, the card that I discard will be this. I think it's GG. I think we won. I mean, this is just, I would say, too good. And we are scaling dexterity as well. 7 dexterity already, guys. What do I want to discard? I mean, piercing well, maybe? Draw. Yep. Discard that strike and reflex, I guess. Bang, bang, bang. Yep. Retain. Oh, sheaves are doing damage. I did forget about that. The sheaves are doing damage now. Dang. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. I'll discard that haze and defend. Poof. Okay, so I think we have played all of our powers. That should be very easy with. Yeah. And I still have a buffer charge. I will discard that defend. I'll do this and get damage. It's going to come us at 23. Okay. The best card ever. Blocks for 16 and gives us 20 damage. Fair, balanced, and logical. I'll get rid of you. Blocks for 16. check deals damage at the same time. He's running away now. Okay, considering our pen nib is on 9, I'll actually discard something else maybe. Because that's going to, I mean, it's going to waste 1 draw, I guess. Yeah, fine. Predator, monsieur. Bang, bang. Bong. Bong. Bang. 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 Okay. I'll take 1. Sure. Okay. Okay. 13 dexterity. I think we are in a good spot. No, we could be in a good spot here. I could be wrong. But I think we might be in an acceptable position to be in. Alright. The poison does nothing. In your face. Enjoy. Don't want you to run away, buddy. The tools of the trade was insane, by the way. Because as you know, our discard mechanics are a little bit shaky. So nothing big, 23 block. Not much. Not much. Sheesh. What is going on? Sheesh. So nice. What a lovely deck. Okay, I'll discard that haze. I mean, it did serve us nicely at the beginning. Right now it's a little bit weak, of course. Okay, 33. So how about this? Are we actually killing it? We did. Was a nice deck. So everyone is on 8. Ironclad is 7 and Regent on 4, right? So Defect, Necrobinder, and Silent are on 8. I mean, that patch has been getting cooked for a really long time now. I really don't like it when they drag this stuff, right? GGG also does this. Just release it. Be right back. So I know it's not final, and it should not be final because there are some really weird stuff going on there. I mean, I'm all for stopping the infinites, which I have never achieved. But why would you buff the most dangerous elite in the game? I'm still not over that, guys. So, according to the statistics, guys, and taking a look at other players as well, Skulking Colony, the one in the C team Act 1, that refuses you to take more than 20 damage, has been buffed. it's now, I think, dealing 1 more damage per every attack, that is, right? Which is huge. I'm hoping they take that one back. Also, I wonder if the Diablo patch was released. By the way, guys, I posted a challenge. I mean, I know that we don't really get too many people in the stream these days, but I have posted a short on YouTube, right? If that short reaches 50 likes, we are going to try a solo self-found challenge. So, guys, you could maybe say, what kind of a challenge is solo self-found? For me, it's a challenge because I have never played it. I am actually very used to the beauties of trading. Yeah, for me, it's going to be a problem. And right now, it was nowhere near, I think. It's on 4 likes. Okay, so it's not happening. And the thing is, I guess people don't care because we have some views on it. Okay. Maybe give it a little time, but it really doesn't look like. Okay, I hate this. I also hate this one as well. So, yes. Let's turn over a new leaf. Deal 3 damage for each energy previously spent this turn. It feels like it has potential. Okay, I mean, it's not too bad, right? It's better than a strike for sure. Okay, where do we go? I'll go here. So right now, zero cost 9. It's fine. Do we want to go dual cast here? That was the only combination that resulted me in taking damage. The only combination. There was no other combination that would result me in taking damage. So I can now try my chances off at 50%. It worked. Okay. I'll shut up. Hopefully we kill that fine fella. Nice. That's good. Okay, cheese, I'm always offered. Yeah, I mean cheese. It's really very good. Okay, with the cheese we'll avoid a little. Okay. We have a loop, we have a turbo which is on discount. So turbo is good later on. I mean, early on it's a little bit dangerous, right? What do we have here? Do I want to? I want to see. Okay, we definitely want something that's damaging now because I did remove 2 strikes from my deck already. Okay, there we are, my good boy. I am happy with that card at this point. Okay, we are taking face damage. Just 1, thankfully. Okay, is that lethal? I believe it is. There we go. Game 1 ritual. Skim, I mean, I just picked up Void. Ritual means you gain 1 strength at the end of your turn for the rest of the fight, right? Which is pretty good. Okay, that actually is pretty nasty, eh? Do I want to do this? We can kind of always do this, right? And I will always be able. And the thing is, when I have turbo, and if I have enough, this can deal 20. Okay, I'm going to try this. This is a card that we don't want to go to a shop, right? It will just literally skip us a room. So guys, imagine if I draw it now, right? It will be huge. And I didn't draw it. Yep. Do I still want to go do the turbo? I guess we will. Zap is a pretty good upgrade as well. That sadly... Oh, it actually kills. Wow, the upgrade was nice. Okay. Charge battery or focus strike. I mean, according to what I just said, it should be focus strike, right? We need damage. I mean, yes, I kind of did say that. That stupid fella is here. Shadow shield. Focus strike and drill. Pretty good, right? And imagine if I had turbo in here. Skim. Turbo. I mean, that actually doesn't help me at all, does it? Now that I think about it, right? I'm going to play 2 defense when the enemy is not attacking me. Okay. So we want to be able to... Okay. We should be able to maybe... that is lethal, right? Bang, bang. You know, if we could make it work, that would be insane. You know, double energy, turbo, double energy, that's 10 energy. You spend all the energy, bang, destroy. But obviously, you know, you would have to create a lot of cards. I don't think we can do that just yet. It's a little bit too early. No. Thank you. Soft. Taking my good. Oh, I love it. Okay. It's so full of elites. I'm gonna go for an elite. Okay, it's that guy. Yeah, this guy is the guy that's getting buffed because, you know, obviously he's so weak. He needs a buff. Beats me. Don't ask. I feel it's pretty stupid. Okay. Shadow shield is nice. Okay. So do I want to use that turbo just for playing that strike? No. So we can't really bank on that to kill. Okay, that's... Wow, that's disgusting. I mean, I guess we already did cap damage. Okay, now he's gonna hit hard. And yeah, my captain's wheel went to waste, so... Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. So this definitely looks like a guy that needs a buff, right? And you know, I'm really impressed by my ability to never draw the things that I want together. Right? It's an important and useful ability to have for sure. Okay. So we are going to kill the other turn, not next turn, sadly. So I take 9 more. Perfectly logical opponent to buff, right? Now, out of all the enemies, this is the one that needs a buff for sure. Power Potion and Mummified Hand. That's... Slime to your discard pile. So thing is, we do have... we do have Turbo that generates a status card for us. That could be a second. And there is a defect synergy for this. You know, you can have stuff that exhaust a card, you know, that will work with Helix Drill, right? Or do I just want to go compile? I'll go for compile, I think. Okay, it's a fight. It's a fight. It's a fight they want. Do I want to do that? I mean, I am in not great shape. Thunder. Or Loop is better, I guess. Loop is gonna make our card cost 0. At least didn't take damage. I mean, always hitting the wrong enemy gets a little bit old. You know? I mean, always. And not throwing that shadow shield. It's a little bit insane. Slightly insane. Took damage for no reason. Okay. So that can be used to, yeah. That's why I should have picked that one, I think. I didn't though. Okay, we rest. I mean, the extra HP we generated from the cheese is helping us now. We healed 2 more thanks to it. So hopefully we can get out of this one without too much damage. Okay, that's not very good. And they are not hitting us, so I mean, I have no idea why I have. So guys, every time I had drawn that turbo, it has punished me, right? It just came in a hand, arrived in a hand, for which I already had enough energy for. Okay, this time around it is good. For the first time we have achieved this actually. And that's lethal, I think. Yeah. That's proper power. Claw, barrage, sweeping beam. I mean, I kind of want powers. This is very weird. We are not getting any powers. I'll go for sweeping beam. I'm not very sure. Okay, sweeping beam. Kind of picked it for this one. I'm glad to, have it work for once. Okay, so that is 15 damage. Okay, kind of the exact thing I wanted. All right. That was pretty good, right? Let's go. We took a little bit of damage now. That's 17-ish sort of thing. Okay, so how do we go about this? Okay, that's... Okay, we want to kill now. Okay, that voids the problem. Maybe I should not have potion there. Can't really do much. Okay. That's 16. Hold up. I'll just do this. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't have potion there. Now we can play it safe and secure. Whoa. We we keep getting these, eh? Okay, so this card is getting buffed. I would have picked this actually, if we were playing post patch. So the thing is, this card is awful specific right now. It gets a 0 cost buff, right? It gets 0 cost if you have created a status that turn. So we have only Void in our deck that creates status cards. If we have only Turbo, and that's not gonna do it, right? But the buff is it becomes 0 cost until it's played. So you play the Turbo, you create a Void, and that means the Rocket Punch will be 0. Can we still try it? I guess. But I would have liked to grab that thing. Okay. Can we dare? I mean... that's 7 block and 2. Can we dare? I'm gonna dare, I think, with the Ritual Potion, because this is a fight that goes long. This is very nice. Take a look at this, guys. So I'm going to let it scale, right? Do I want to draw? There is nothing specific that I would like to draw, I think. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, so I can get started this very turn, right? With the Rocket Punch. Probably not, though. Okay. Because I want that to generate a little bit more. Okay, let's go. Okay, so right now strength has scaled a little bit. I think we can start. 1, 2, 3, and often I start, right? And we also have the thing now. Okay, that's insanely good. I'm taking 14, small problem. I mean, I'll do this as well. Whoa. What's up with you, buddy? That's a bit much. Okay. Do I want to defend once more? I mean, every turn that passes is an advantage for me, right? We do get more and more strength. Turbo is here. I mean, nothing big. 0 cost 40 damage. Okay. This is a little bit sad. Actually, I mean, he's on 5. And guys, now he is reducing our strength, but it's of course too late, right? We kind of win. Okay, so we did get yes, we did get away with not resting there. Okay. So hold up, am I understanding this right? Does that mean I'm going to have 6 potion slots? Because it does say gain 4 potion slots. Okay, that's... Okay, I don't think that's the one for us. How about this though? That definitely isn't bad. I mean, that is kind of good. Entropic Bro with 6 potions lost. So the thing is, guys, this is hard to play, right? I wanted to get a little bit of help there. Entropic Brew. Okay. Do I want to go to a shop? I think I will. Yeah, as you can see, 17 in my face. Yeah, didn't use it at the boss fight, but now I'm using it. Stole my skim. So the first time I play will be mirrored. Okay. Not bad. Candelabra is helping. Nothing big. 25 damage in your face. The first card I play is double played, which means 6 and 6. Which means this is lethal. Can I handle double energy? I like it. Something good. Oh. Colorless card. Whenever we play a power, gain 1 lightning. Okay, so that is... Hold on. Did we have something that says status cards? Okay, Rocket Punch, status card. I am... Go for it. Okay. What the hell is this? Don't we have less question mark? No, we don't have fewer question marks, right? That's on the beta branch. Okay. Attack that deals 2 more damage. Oh god, yes. I don't think we need to read. This is absolutely insane now. I think I want to go to the fights because they give me 1 max HP. Alright. So that's a lot of damage coming to our face, which we can't really handle. And so the extra annoying thing is, okay, I'm gonna do this, I think, because I want that guy to be stunned. At least, right? There is our Echo Form. Rocket Punch costs 0, which is great. Okay. What in the world is this card, man? Lethal. 49 damage, 0 cost. Okay. Kind of no. I want draw. Echo Form turn 1, 4 damage to our face. Maybe not. Maybe not. Do I want to take 4? I mean, I don't want to, but I will take 4, I think. Okay, I have been an adept at drawing garbage, I think. Nice. That's hold the hell up. Is that lethal? Oh my good lord. If I do it like that, okay. What in the world is that card, man? Okay, how much energy do you want? Yes. Yeah, Echo Form once you get into play is insane. That's why we went for... That's why we went for the potion stuff. Right? I wanted to have some breathing room so I could play the things. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on getting more. Okay, that's a dangerous fella. That fella's dangerous. Oh no 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 no! I'm going to play that one. I am going to play that one, my boy. Okay, do I want to compile or do I want to zap? I mean, I keep forgetting that we have the thing. So after Echo Form, it's just, you know, we are quite powerful. Okay, so what to do here? So we are going to have infinite energy, but yeah, the dexterity penalty is gonna cause problems, right? So if I play the defend first, that's not gonna be a lot of block. Now double energy is not gonna worth our time. I could do rocket punch first. Or maybe I'll just do this. Sure. And that lightning rod that gives us is nice amount of zero. Oh, I could play the focus strike. Okay, that was a bad mistake. Okay. Here we are, mummy. Sadly though, we did get the void here. Okay. Well, we can at least still do this. Okay. Now we need to be able to kill that fella with that fella. That thing. How about double play this, buddy? Like it? Yep. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Zero. This guy doesn't mess around, you know? He's pretty nasty. Off you go. You are annoying. No. These are the easiest skips of my life. But the thing is, guys, I mean, I do have mummified hand, right? I want powers. So annoying. Why am I being denied powers? Power? Upgrade is rare power. I mean, that is one of our best potion, but okay. Oh, good lord. Oh, mummified hand. Oh, God, Lord, yes. Oh, okay. Okay, that should be absolutely insane. Provided we can draw them. Okay, so 22 is coming my face, which I'm not very sure how appreciative of I am. Let me see. Play 3 attacks from our discard. Okay. Okay. That's the first thing, which is not enough. I also want the power potion, I think. Feral. Focus strike. Focus strike, rocket punch. Storm. Okay, 12 in my face. I don't like it, but what can you do? Alright. Alright. Okay, so now Creative AI is going to give us a power every turn that will... Oh. Oh. Yeah. I have a casual amount of 9 energy here. Nothing much. What the hell is going on? This guy is actually very dangerous, you know? And we are having the time of our life here. Okay, I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm hoping I will not regret it. I really think we should not be regretting it, really. I'm trying to set up this one here. If I do this, do I kill? No, right? Okay. Do I want FTL or overclock? I'll go overclock. I don't like those. Can I say no? Yeah. 3 times 4. AoE. Or vulnerable. I mean, I guess vulnerable. Alright, so... Okay, Echo Form still loses ethereal. That becomes innate. Oh, that's changed. That becomes channel 2 lightning, which actually could be good. Skim is an option. Or we could go overclock. That is another draw. I'll go skim, I think. I think with, like 9 potions, we should be able to handle that guy. Nice. That's a lot of damage, you fellas. Okay, I made a mistake. For absolute no reason, I took 5 damage. That was beautiful. That was a play. Lethal. Yeah. Okay, no. I'm gonna go for this. This many potions should be able to handle the situation. We have thorns. That's beautiful. We have thorns. Do I want to play those? Probably not. Okay. So that's going to help us a lot with the damage. $18. I'm not very sure about that strike, but we are again taking damage. Okay, this is somewhat insane. Okay. This draw was, let's say, not very fair, to put it very mildly. I mean, all of my, and this is the turn I draw the Echo Form. Not before, not after, right now. Yep, of course. I will draw 50 million more days, of course. What else would I draw, right? And of course, it hits the wrong thing. Or is it the wrong thing? Okay. Actually, I'm taking like 1 damage. Yeah, I did forget, guys. So, okay, that's very good. That's also very good. So there is one rule there. I might have misplayed a little. So there is a rule there. So when they hit you, right, they do not actually get to complete their attack, right? If they die mid-attack, due to thorns, the other attacks will not be performed. Okay, so that is additional draw. And that is additional draw. Not sure. Okay, so this is pretty good, right? 3 strength whenever we use the potion. As you can see, we can stack it sky high. Okay. So we want to go Echo Form, obviously. Do we want to do anything else? Do I want to do that dual cast? Probably, yeah, right? It's free real estate. I'll take 6 damage. Okay. Why am I getting these draws? These draws are a little bit insane, right? And you know, I did. So this is drawing me 0 cards. Okay. What kind of can you draw insane here? By the way, we can have very high amounts of damage here. Okay, so I have 17 strength right now. Now, could do a lot of stuff. Okay, let me think. What do I want to play first? So we have a lot of damage here, right? That's for sure. It's actually lethal. Okay. Okay, that made sense. Zero cost, 320 damage. Yes, perfectly logical. Okay, so trash to treasure. Wow, that was interesting. Fiddle. So we'll draw 7. We can remove 5. Removing 5 from our deck is actually, really powerful. I think. Random power from my deck into my hand, which is going to be one of these 4, and it's going to be free. So if I get Fiddle, I won't be able to draw with Compile, with Sweeping Beam, with Rocket Punch. Yeah, lots of cards, right? Overclock. Preserve Fog. So we are going to remove 1 strike, 3 defense, and a zap maybe. And we'll get a curse instead. No, that does really feel powerful. Not sure. Folly is innate also. Whoa. Wow, that's pretty annoying. So it's going to start in our hand. Okay, maybe I'll go for Jeweled Mask. Yeah. I mean, innate is a problem. Okay. So if it throws treasure, we can channel 1 random orb, I guess. Okay, again. I'll have infinite energy here. Oh, it's a plasma. Okay, so we have 8. Okay. I'll take a little bit of damage, I guess. Not very willingly, but I guess. Okay. Okay, from this point on we are fine, but we did take the damage, sadly. Hold up. Our entire hand is going to become free, which we don't actually want, funnily enough. So that the Helix Drill could do damage. Okay, so we have too much energy and too little draw. Right, that is our problem. Okay, so this is a bit like cheating. This actually works. So that genetic algorithm scales double. So we have 20 damage coming our face. That is lethal. However, do we want that lethal? No. Again, Turbo Hailstorm. No, we do not have any. Frost Orbs. Enchant and attack with Corrupted. Yeah, we did win with that the other day. Good Lord. Oh, we can't. Yeah, I made a mistake. You cannot multiple enchant a card. See, it's 10. I'll try transform that final strike we have. It's another helix drill actually. Really? How very interesting. Okay, so the boss is the door fella. Okay, I'll go to regular fights. I mean, oh yes, that's quite GG. Should be 0 damage. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna be doing something stingy here. I think I'm gonna wait for that genetic algorithm. I'm going to wait for that. Do I? Nah. I mean, I felt like we wouldn't be able to draw it again. That's why. Creative AI is going to double play. I mean, at this point, I'm just doing random garbage. We are getting 50 million. Whew. That doesn't kill, does it? Okay, so I can defend, so I'm not gonna play that one. Let me play this one. So I have very easy lethal. Okay, I wanted to set this one. Should be lethal. Chaos. Hologram plus. I'll go. Hologram not plus. Regular hologram actually. Okay. So 18 turn 1 is somewhat harsh. Nice. Could I interest you not dealing 18? Okay. Okay. So he's going to keep summoning more. We are actually having a problem here or no? Okay, he summoned one. He's gonna summon more than one. The next one, I'm guessing. Okay, it did it deco form. That should be going nuts here. I mean, after some point, you just have no control over things, right? You just deal damage like a maniac. So, do I want to do that? I mean, as you can see, I don't even know what's going on. Loop. I'll go for a Shadow Shield. 6 frigging potions. Dang. Skim. Okay, so this should be a really successful turn 1, I would say. Okay, Turbo. Shadow Shield. Okay, do I want to do anything here? I mean, 29 is pretty high. Do I want to do this? One more power potion. Yeah. Modified and right, beautiful. Okay, casual. 65 in the face. Okay. So now we have the creative AI and we have, oh yes. So that doesn't work for us. So let's do this one. Yep. I will channel around the more for you, buddy. Well, we kind of can get Shadow Shield back, right? Genetic algorithm. Casual amount of block. Nothing big. Not much. Hold up. I'll do this for you. I'll do this. Okay. Do I want to do that bulk up? Not sure. I'll do this though. This. Okay. He kind of should be dying right about now. So we haven't played the storm, right? That's actually a bit of a thing. Do I want to do this? It's not very good, but we kind of have infinite energy, which is pretty good, I guess. No. Yeah, maybe actually. Hologram is upgraded. Okay, do I want to go full shameless mode and go for another elite here? I think we can, right? We do have a lot of potions here. Okay, that's a problem. That guy is a problem for us. Whenever we play a power, he's going to deal 6 in our faces. Okay, so I'm going to get nothing. That's funny. Okay, 13 in my face. That guy was probably the biggest counter guy that we could have ever seen in our lives. Okay, so that genetic algorithm is fast becoming a, just total immunity thingy. I will play that. I just don't care at this point. I would have liked to play that creative AI. My boy is adept at dealing damage. Well, I kind of don't want to kill, do I? Am I killing right now? I shouldn't be. Right? Right? Okay. No, I did. That's not a problem. It's on 2. Do I want this? I mean, I get some value from generating. No, I don't think that. I think that's too much. Oh, 2 heal. Wow. So, okay. That guy could be our death. So good though. Take a look at this beautiful card, guys. Insane. Okay. Do I want to use this one? You know, for turn 1 echo form. I think we do. Yeah. Thank you. Hold up. I should do that first. Then that later on. Followed by this. Squash for the honorable. Do I want that boost away? No. Okay. So we did start off, I would say, nicely. Creative AI is going to double play. Okay, we also have the storm going, which means we are going to get a lot of damage from this. Do I do more here? No reason, I think. I could do that shadow shield for another dark orb channeled. Okay. Okay, those burns. Oh, it's defrag. And funnily enough, we are not getting hit for 1 million in the face. Do I want machine learning or defrag? Doubled up. Okay. I'll do defrag. Okay. Now I want to play that compile. I want to play that focus strike. Now I want to play that compile. Now I'll play the machine learning. Okay, this is pretty insane. Okay. Okay, now he's gonna hit us for 40. Let's see what we can do against that. Okay, I did draw the best card possible. Yeah. The next time you're gonna get hit, you will not get hit. Okay, I will take that. I'll also do this null. I'll also do this overclock. Rocket punch in your face. Trash to treasure. Squash. It's a bit of a good deck. Slightly decent deck. Oh! Oh, guys! Wow, I was saved so hard. I made an extreme mistake. You know, the buffer was double played thanks to the echo form, and at the end of my turn I actually received damage from burn, which took one of the buffers off, which would have meant I was going to take 40 damage in the face. Oh, good lord. Oh, that mistake, man. Yikes. Edge. If you go by there. Oh my god. Bag of Prep is extremely good. Storm is our scaling. I'm gonna go for it. So these are reducing our chances of getting Echo Form with the beautiful relic, but I guess whatever. Okay, I'll go and do this. I'll double energy. Genetic algorithm. And you know, at this point, a genetic algorithm is something like a intangible or something, because it gives us extreme amounts of block. Do I want to do that again for the additional week? I mean, I can block it, so why not? Okay, there is nothing that we can do. Bag of Prep was very useful. Oh god, that mistake, man. Yo. I am taking damage. Okay. I'm not very happy, but okay. Okay, let's see what you're made of now, buddy. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I would like to channel a few lightning orbs for you. And you are dead. I don't even know what's going on there. I just know he should be dying. Scrape, no. Okay. 29 HP. What would we like to upgrade? Trash to treasure? No. So I'm not very sure. So if I make this innate, is that going to prevent the thing? Is that going to prevent this from drawing it? I'm not sure. I'll just go for the additional draw. Okay, these fellas. I don't like them. So we will be channeling an insane amount of lightning in this fight. Okay, that made a mistake there. Stuff going ethereal. I'm not very sure how much we care. $26, $21. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Oh yes. My boy is here. My boy is doing the damage. Okay, now we are ethereal, which I'm not very sure how much we care about. So we have the whoa. Whoa, really? That much? Enjoy. Okay. How about I play all of them? Okay, so how much damage am I taking? I'm actually taking a lot of damage. Do I wanna save 17 health with one potion? I guess. I mean, I don't like it that we have to spend a potion at this point in the fight, but we do lack draw, right? As you can very clearly tell, we do have a problem with draw. I mean, we can run out of cards is what I mean. Spinner. No. Frost. The only card in our deck that channels Frost. We are finishing the game and yeah, that's where we are. I'm not sure. This will reduce our chance of hitting the thing, so not really. I'm not going to go for it. Okay. No. A lantern. Okay, skim. Yes. Lantern. Yes. We did have an insane run with this the other day, but how many skills do we have that exhaust? And how many of them are good? Double energy? No thanks, it's garbage. Oh. I mean, that's good, but first turn energy. So if I do this, I won't be able to remove the card. I guess we can skip the potion and lantern. First turn energy. It's not that good, but it could be pretty good. So draw 3. I mean, draw 3 is insane, right? Draw 3 is definitely insane. The ampoule is all not that good. Remove. I mean, there is a Zap is... So if Zap was up... So Zap... The problem with Zap is, guys, because it's not upgraded, it's actually taking away Mummify the Hands, upgrades, right? Which is pretty annoying. So I think we want to remove Zap. Okay, so right now, attack potion, energy potion. I mean, the Ampul is absolute garbage. Okay, I don't want this. I don't want anything else. The rest of the gold can go to waste, I think. And we are definitely resting to make sure that we can win. Exact heal, by the way. 29. Okay. Echo Form, turn 1. GG. He's dead. Okay. Storm, hold up. Double energy to start off with. Storm, Echo Form. Actually, the discount hit that Echo Form. Oh, insane. Genetic algorithm goes off the deck. Yep. Skim. I mean, it's dead. It's done. What do I want to get back? Anything? Really? Okay. Let me not misplay anymore. There you go, buddy. The potions were insane, but I think we were a little bit lucky in getting potions. Like we did get a ton of potions constantly. Creative AI. Boom. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Want that. Shadow Shield, Turbo, Overclock. Storm again. Oh, we have Frost actually. Wow. We do have Frost Orbs for once. I don't know what's going on. But I mean, I'll just keep playing. Oh god, yes. Okay, there you go, buddy. Yep. And randomly I have this much block. Skim. Go. So that means we will be drawing 7 cards per turn now. Do I want to do this? Do I want to lose 1 orb slot? I guess we could. It's almost dead, by the way. Didn't notice. Okay, I think it could die this turn if we want it. I definitely think it could die this turn. It's dead. That synergy though, that was so funny. $100 HP, so beautiful, guys. Reptile Trinket, oh god. Dang. Clean. Is that 9? Wow. And the effect is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, that cheese event is pretty good. I like it. GG. So how are we now? Oh. Okay, so this was everyone has more HP. And this is deadlier attacks, I'm guessing means they deal more damage and they also have more powerful debuffs. Okay, that's when it gives. This is the hardest one there is, I would say. Even 10 is less deadly than this one. pretty ugly now, right? We were trying to get it go. But the thing is, guys, defect is more powerful. 3 times 8. Good God. That's pretty nasty. I mean, guys, I get especially triggered when I'm getting cards that are going to get buffed. Right? Rocket Punch, for example. I think Rocket Punch is going to be pretty decent. Right now, I don't think it's pretty good. I mean, I did get that early turbo on, so yeah, runs with Echo Form are insane, guys. I mean, so Echo Form, in Slay the Spire 2 vocabulary, what it does is it gives replay to your first card that you play, right? Every turn. But the thing is, so for example, you could say there is Hidden Gem. So first of all, Hidden Gem is also extremely good, right? But what Echo Form has on top is, first of all, it's every single turn. And second of all, it's on the card that you want, right? Not random garbage. So for example, I did have a few instances of Hidden Gem hitting, powers or something, right? And the power was Hellraiser. It does literally nothing on it. But with Echo Form, the most dangerous card that you have gets replayed, right? Which is pretty good. So guys, there is a theme with the effect, right? That you can get going is that you get Storm, right? And you get Creative AI, and we also had Echo Form in the mix, but then you keep playing powers which will channel many lightning orbs, and that would be enough for a kill, right? You don't need anything. And if you also have some frost orbs in the mix, so this run was weird. We didn't get any frost orbs offered to us, right? At the end of the run, we did get like one cold snap or something. No cold orbs whatsoever, no frost orbs whatsoever. So, with the frost orbs will be getting continuously evoked. So, you literally need nothing, right? Some frost orb cards, Creative AI, Storm, and stuff that fills in between. So this deck was, I would say, not that good. And I know that we have face rolled, but I think the alchemical coffer carried us very hard, especially when we hit that entropic brew, right? I mean, I have never killed that knowledge demon so quickly. And Helix Drill was beautiful, right? Such a beautiful card. Because guys, normally you can, spend your energy. And that means, so this card gets upgraded to 5, right? That's an enchant. So it's going to deal 15 for 0, which is pretty good. And the thing is, there is no problem with playing it lost. Because, some cards are getting a little bit annoying with that. For example, cards that make other cards cost 0 or something like that, right? Sometimes the order can upset you, right? With this one, it's no problem at all. Hey, Riza. Hello, buddy. Oh, hi, sir. I hope you're having a good time. Once you arrange the Hearthstone tournament and I won 50 liras as a reward, then I use that money to buy Slay the Spire back then. You're loved. Hey, thank you. That's very nice to hear. By the way, guys, is this sound a little bit too much? The stream shenanigans is very weird. When I'm talking, I'm constantly seeing the mic bar filling up, right? It's weird. And I'm not raging or anything. And the weirdest thing is, I was having that with YouTube videos the other day, right? I saw that the volume was getting a little bit too much all the time. And I did record a few videos today and nothing changed, right? Literal nothing, right? I do get these 3 books behind me on top of me, right? I stack them high, I put the mic on top, and the volume was never getting maxed. And right now, the volume is getting maxed on the stream. Yeah, so weird. So weird. Now the weirdest part is as I said, have changed nothing. Okay. Okay, well, waiting for that patch. So thing is, guys, I know Mega Crit works slow, and hopefully they will go back on that their stupid decision to buff the Skulking Colony. Just let me prove my point here, right? We had Skulking Colony this run, right? Hold up. 22 damage. So let's just go over this, right? Let's take a look at this. 14 damage. Okay, that's the cheese event. So guys, I'm going to argue that I didn't take more damage than the Skulking Golem in the entire game, right? Or, the second highest. Take a look at this. Boss dealt 7 damage. Sorry. Boss dealt 17 damage. Skulking Golem dealt 22. Let's take a look. As you can see, hardly any damage. The entire fight. Boss was 0 damage. Killed him on turn 2. And yeah, in here we took damage 14. Okay, guys, so my point stands immediately, right? The entirety of the run, the most damage I took was from a Skulking Colony. So how is this guy the one that gets buffed? Right? So weird. Yeah, I can't really make heads or tails about that decision. Funny thing is, by the way, I was never able to make use of this potion before. Yeah. So Centimillipede, the worm thing with 3 parts, is getting nerfed in HP a little bit. And yeah, I think it can be very nasty for certain fights, but yeah, so I do not object against their nerf, right? Could be okay. But yeah, Skulking Colony. I mean, if they buffed any other elite, I could have said maybe, right? But the Skulking Colony, yeah, that's not definitely do a nerf. I do a buff, I mean. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. As I said, keep in mind the challenge on YouTube. If that short reaches 50 likes, which I don't think is going to happen, but a promise is a promise. So, I did that to get a better grip on seasonal leveling, because guys, there has been 4 seasons in Path of Exile, and I only played them properly once from day 1. So let me explain what I mean. The first season was released. It was riddled with lags and bugs, right? Lag and bug, and also lag and bugs, and also I was very clueless. I kept re-rolling. So I don't count that as as a day 1 start. So theoretically, I have a day 1 start, right? I did start playing from the get-go, but as I said, I played for 2 days. I re-rolled. I played for some more days, 5-10 days. I re-rolled again. So by the time I was playing a proper character, I was trading, right? Because that's what gave me the idea. Solo self-found is kind of similar to the original leveling. When a season starts, because you can hardly trade and you will not have access to the shops. Also let's take a look if the Diablo patch is live. It should be live. It is. Okay. So the second season was the only season I had a proper start. And when I say proper start, guys, I mean, season gets released and I start playing hard, right? That's what I mean. The third season, it was pretty traumatic. And also, I was very disgusted by the way they handled the game. So season one, it's new, right? You are learning the ropes, right? And you do not really have the time to get disgusted about their behavior, right? I mean, I did get disgusted, but I didn't get disgusted too much, right? What I'm talking about is they released the game, and 10 days in, they took the entirety of GGG, took, a small casual vacation of 1 month. And, during 3 weeks of that 1 month, we had literally no one, right? All the bugs, all the abuse, all the exploits. And guys, imagine a freshly released game, right? That is very popular. Obviously, there were tons of cheats, right? They destroyed the economy. And after 3 weeks, like we had like two or so intern programmers, I think, which hot fixed some of the stuff. That was it, right? Anyway, in season two, I was like, I'm gonna get a proper start this time around, because last time I was a noob, right? So I went hard there, and I did feel the difference in the YouTube channel, because whatever I was uploading was getting some traffic, right? Be it good, be it bad, be it trivial. And in season three, and of course from season one to season two, we did get a ton of nerfs, right? So every single good build in season one was rendered hard unplayable, right? It's not like, a little bit of a nerf or anything, right? It was, making the characters unplayable. Let's take a look at the patch notes here. Is it what we were expecting, or are there any changes? Okay. Yeah, nothing new. So season three, I was a little bit reluctant. And in the meanwhile, I got so disgusted that I actually uninstalled, right, Path of Exile. So in season three, I was like, like 2-3 weeks in, maybe a month in, right? So the first wave of the people that quit, right, had quit then, right? And that's when I was like, okay, let me just take a look. And I realized that actually we got buffed hard that season, right? There were a lot of changes, and we were actually made much more powerful. That's the first season I made to level 100. And this season, again, I took it a little bit slow, because I just didn't want to bother with. So guys, when you start a season, the first character that you make is very important, because if it's a good one, right, you will be able to get your hands on stuff that's valuable earlier on, and you can sell them at a very nice price, and you can reach the mirror levels very quickly, right? But if you are starting with a garbage character, that's going to be much slower, and you will have to eventually reroll. So I didn't want to go through that. I didn't want to go through the campaign with garbage gear. So that's why I started this season late as well. But this time around, I started just a little late, because Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2 were released almost at the same time. So I played Diablo 4 until I was done with it, and then switched to Path of Exile. Very nice. Mine is like 10 megabit. Okay, I don't want to change the games, but just let's take a look at Bloodsoak stuff. I want to see it. So guys, at some point you were getting stuff in Diablo 4 that would make it impossible for you to play the game. Because you were only getting that resource. If you are not playing Diablo 4, I'm just explaining. So they made that impossible stuff into possible, according to what they say. And they are generally right about that kind of stuff, right? Leaving all my hate aside. And yeah, I want to see that. Increase gold and experience. 35% experience, 50% gold at a multiplicative rate. Bloody bill. Oh. Okay, wow. They did a lot, eh? Okay, doesn't really matter. Me either, yeah. The only game that I have installed that I'm not playing is Torchlight 2. I thought, I could play it, I would play it, but never had an opportunity. Okay, 2 Paragon points. It should be 4, not 2. Why is it 2? Did they change the journey? I think they changed the journey. they changed the journey. That was 4. And I immediately knew it. Because guys, if you remember me saying the paragon points that you should be gaining from the journey should be fixed and not be changed all the time. It was 36, but the idiots did 38, and now they have fixed it. Okay. Do I have armor in here? Let me just, armor. Okay, it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, do I have the stuff? What's that mean? Okay. Okay. Malignant Burrow, which means Duriel, right? Is that blood soaked? No, that's blood stained actually. I need the blood soaked version, please. Did they nerf them? Hold up. No, we have blood soaked stuff, but we just don't have it for Duriel. Is that the case? Okay, that is the case. Okay, Gaping Crevasse. Which one is this? That's the Beast in Ice? No, that's the Beast in Ice. Gaping Crevasse. Which one is that? Is that? No. It's not Zir. We have Varshan. It's expiring in seconds. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Gaping Crevasse is actual Duriel? Okay. What the hell is going on? Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, is this better? I mean, yeah. No, I was barely able to touch these. I'm not very sure what that will mean for the boss, of course. But let's see. Fresh meat. Okay, I mean, it's gonna be doable by the looks of it. And the butcher is a bit of a spoiler. Because if you can handle butcher, you will be able to handle the boss most likely. Okay. I'm gonna die. Okay. That was interesting. I think he was able to draw us to himself. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I really dislike this persisting for so long. Plus 35 now. Okay. Whoa. This is pretty actually annoying, eh? I keep taking that ability and I think I'm dying. Whoa. Okay, so they actually made the butcher not the real boss. Okay. So this is doable, but yeah, pretty nasty. Let me try the other guy. I mean, our boss damage could be somewhat better. I mean, I think I can kill this if I tried hard, but still it's pretty nasty. Okay. Maybe we could go for an easier one. Do I have any on any of blood soaked on Varshan? Varshan would be the easiest one.
Let's stay only as long
Okay.
as we need to.
Okay. Okay, the 2 points that we were missing. Block chance? Oh yes, I want that actually. Okay. So okay, we want the thorns thingy, and we want the strength. We want the thorns thingy here.
Excellent.
And we want the resistance and armor.
Speed of the puck.
Okay. So blood soaked. That's Grigor. That's Harbinger. Probably not. That's going to be pretty nasty. That's Urivar. That's the Beast in Ice. And Dariel. Butcher. Grigor. Can we manage? Did you try your luck? Can we cheat a little bit? Oh. Oh. Wow. So my first ever blood-soaked boss kill, guys. Whoa, the drops though. Sheesh, it's still dropping? Whoa. What in the world? What? Whoa. Dang. What? No. I mean, it's all garbage, by the way, but okay, this is mighty hard. Dang. All right.
See some steel you need?
Dang. All right, yeah, so that was about it. So a little bit of cheating, I can recommend you, kilit nokta. What you should be doing is, engage the trash, build up to 20 resolve stacks, and then engage the boss with the resolve stacks. Right? It makes a difference because, getting that many takes a long time. So I basically did it in like 2 salvos. It's gonna be pretty hard. Yeah, because you have to use Clash 10 times. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you. Good night.